Alright, I think we can go, right? Let's pause this. Oh lordy. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Collar is all lopsided. Anyway. Ooh, slow start. Alright, Nerd Candy here on the Them Filth Goblins channel, a channel I share with my lovely husband Torn. Tonight I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm trying to see how much of this storyline I can get done by the end of the stream. Let's see how much we can do. I don't know how far I am into the story. I feel like I've taken quite a few side quests since I first started, so who knows? Alright, let me go ahead and finish up whatever mission I was on first. I'm gonna turn off the video game just so damn disappointed I never get to see the video. I do wonder what it is about me where the program is all like, oh no, it's Nerd Candy playing. We have to play this in full HD to capture all of his beauty. So I'm gonna have to say, please excuse the beauty. Alright. So what was I doing before I left off that last round? Come through, Latrice. Yeah. Shattered Kiln. Painted Camp. So we're trying to go here, which I believe... Okay, so that is the main quest. Okay, so we are on the main quest. We're gonna loot equipment stash. I guess we don't need all these other things. Yeah, we don't need to do all the other stuff. We're just gonna do the main mission. Alright, so where is the optional stash? Okay, so this is the optional equipment stash. Okay, so that's real far. Ooh. Let's see if we can't get a ride to take us over there. It's far. It's real far away. I don't feel like walking. Ooh. Somebody's getting their ass handed to them. Let's go before we find out who it is. Give another small nap or drink or something to wake up a bit. I don't know. I got kind of sleepy like an hour or so ago, but I didn't actually take my nap. Let me see. There's a mission right there. No, we're going to skip past it. I don't feel like doing a mission right now. And I drank some wine to kind of... Charger! Oh, I don't think this is a camp that I have taken over, so I'm just kind of wandering through a camp that I am not a part of. So, yeah. It wasn't listed. Oh, it was listed. Yeah, oops. Guess we could start killing people, right? How many people are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people? That's not bad, right? Let's stop and murder those people.
Right here, you sawed-offs.
Have my mount get in on some of this battle. See if I can't kick their asses too.
We don't rally. We're stuck.
Ow.
Gonna tear you down.
Nice. Oh, there's a lot more people here than I thought. That's okay. Me and my mount can take these people out.
Here.
Oh, my headphones are having a hard time staying on my head again. Oh, my mount is, taking the initiative, isn't it?
Wish you got anything better to do.
So I have my mount here, and it's also kicking their ass. Let's back up and see what we can get into. I think there's like, I don't know, 20 more? I don't know. There's so many of them. Let's just back up a little bit and find out. Ooh. There we go. Thank goodness I got one shot, everybody. Stevenino, welcome. How are you? Oh, that guy has a thingy-ma-bob.
This one up.
How are you, Stevenino? See if we can do some damage here. I think my my mount has been through here. Oh, there it is. My mount's dead now. Oh, damn. I don't think I can take this large weapon with me.
Look what I found.
Okay, I can watch your face instead of having to go on audio mode. I'll feel joy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Lazy day. We need to figure that out, because that would be nice if everybody can watch. Oh yeah, just reached the next level. Go ahead and get this Shadow Rattler. What should I replace instead? So weird that it only happens to you. Yeah, that is weird.
Too much Oseram influence.
I was telling Torn that it's because the program wants to catch me in full HD and in no other way. It's just like, oh, this cannot be done in any other way. You want me to do 280p for this man? I don't think so.
I'm not here.
Alright, let me go ahead and loot all those bodies I kicked ass on. At least I think the bodies are still around here, right? Oh yeah, there they are. There are those dead bodies I left. And my mounts. R.I.P. What peaceful music this is.
They're leaving.
Supply crate. Supply crate.
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King.
Right, I'm just looting this bandit camp before I keep going forward. I didn't even mean to stop at this bandit camp, but they started shooting at me, and I mean, you know, don't start nothing you can't finish, is what I say. So I kicked their ass. Karsha prisoner.
Letting the Oseram take Dervahl? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Is that a prisoner? Which prisoner is that? Is that one of our prisoners? Bandit Prowler. Karsha prisoner. Huh. Interesting. Alright, time to go. Guess I'll have to walk for a little bit. At least until I could find a mount to take over. Let me see what I need for those final upgrades as well. Alright, so for the final upgrades, I need rat skin and fish bone and raccoon skins. Ooh, another fire. So I need to find some raccoons, some rats, and fish bones. Okay, cool. Got it. I can do that. Not the raccoons. Yeah, I'm gonna get them all. Hopefully there's some raccoons over in this wintry area I seem to be coming across. Ooh, a merchant. Let me see if I can't sell some things. Need to empty out some of my stuff before I go looking for more. Ooh, I have way too much chill water again. Let's sell a bunch of that. I keep forgetting that I tend to hoard items, and I need to sell off more than I actually pick up, because, like, this is a lot. There we go. That's a little better. the Okay, sweet.
This'll last.
I need to find some grass. Why is there no grass around here? There we go. Nobody sees me. Okay, I need one of these as a mount, because I don't want to walk. Oh, I think I'm pretty close to the... Yeah, I'm pretty close to that supply thing that I'm near. Ooh. Time to go! Just barely escaped that one with my mounts. Okay, so we're here at a fire. Go ahead and see what the... Okay, so there is an optional equipment stash that I can loot. So let's find out where that is.
Watchers. Acting as guards.
Oh, can I not shoot them?
Machines.
There we go.
Unhappy family.
There we go. Let me see. What direction is that? Walking is for chumps. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Okay, so this is
I said it would be.
the supply crate.
Not a
Cool.
bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn it.
Alright, let's start killing off some of these infected machines. Alright. I have to make sure I'm stocked up on arrows before I start getting into some shenanigans. Oh yeah, I need a refill on everything. That's a little better. Alright. Let's see what's going on here.
Eclipse. Just like he said.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Something over here?
Ooh, I have them on alert. I saw a rat running, so I had to shoot it. I need rat skins. Or rat bones, I don't know. I can't remember which one.
And stop tensing up.
I'm just shooting all of these people in the head. I don't feel like stealthing them.
To me, brothers!
Whoop! They saw me. That's fine. Whatever. Ooh, rat. Does that one have a bone? Aw, animal talismans. I don't need that. I guess I'll just start murdering everyone. What's stealth? I don't know her. There we go. Honestly, we don't have enough time for stealth. We're just going balls to every single wall that we can. Let's grab all of these supply
These
crates.
They're massive.
Loot all these dead bodies. And then keep moving. Keep it pumping. Another rat. There's a lot of rats around here. That one had rat skin. Hold on. What do I need again? Is it rat skin? Okay, so I got rat skin. Now I need a fish bone. Lava got pumping. Exactly. Stevie Nino gets it.
All these ruins.
I see
What
some.
do the aliens do here?
Ooh. Okay, so there are much bigger creatures here, so I'm gonna not enrage them immediately. Ooh, look at that big old scorpion thing.
Might prove a challenge.
Alright, and off we go, y'all. Here we go. It's about to get ugly. It's about to get real ugly. There we go. Alright, so I killed the giant one, and I killed the little guys. Let me see if I can't... There we go. I drank a little corruption anti-poison. Maybe that'll help a little bit. If any of these little bitches get close to me.
Haze. White as bone. That's not that dark.
Alright, let's see. Who's left? We're clearing out these enemy encampments with good time.
I've been seen.
Attack! I'm looking for water!
Dark. Oh, I'm totally missing this guy, but he is doing some evasion. There we go. Oh, is that it? How many people at this camp? Alright, so I'm digging through this winter camp area. There are a few lockboxes. I'm picking all the loot off of these enemies. This wintry area looks really pretty. There's that rat I killed earlier. Some tiny meats. What would that even be? Would that just be like half a chicken nugget? How much meat can you get off of a rat? Is it a substantial enough amount to actually, like, sustain you for any amount of time? I feel like no, right? Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this wall. Go to the ruins. Oh, shoot. And our
explosion.
pretty, that art your friend made of posted was so pretty. Oh, Stevenino, I'm obsessed with it. Like, I made that look for a finale of a drawing competition, I think last year, and it was one of my favorites. And like, one of my artist friends was having a little bit of trouble, and they were doing like cheap commissions. I was like, you know what? Let me do this and get them to draw one of my old looks, and they did such a good job with it. Also, hey Arcane Wizard, how are you? There's a few commissions that I need to post as well, but I haven't gotten around to it. Before today, before that post, I had posted in like more than a week. It was like 9 days. I really need to stay up on the on my
Another explosion.
social media, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just hard to like maintain posting every day. Had a couple minutes to spare. Thought I'd drop by. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Arcane. We're about to get into something really crazy, and I'm kind of scared because the ground is shaking. So I'm assuming something huge. Not posting for weeks. Who are you? Me? Exactly. But like when I start posting, I post like a piece of art every other day. So it's like either feast or famine. Alright, what is this we're about to get up to? Oh god, what is this? Oh my god!
Rotate turret!
That's a big one. Nothing good ever happens in the snow. Honestly.
All weapons.
That's a huge bitch.
Time to get it moving. And be quick about it.
Kill the
No
cultist
daydreaming.
and the Deathbringer. Jeez. Deathbringer.
Never get into that tower.
Let me take a look at what this is.
Must be another
Hey.
convention machine. Bigger than a corruptor. Heavier weapons.
Okay. Lots of stuff going on here. Ooh, a lot of people surrounding me too. Alright, so I guess I just need to get it over with, right? Should I just go for it? I'm just gonna go for it, y'all. Hold on, let me make sure I'm all stocked up. I'm gonna kick some ass. Should we take names? We'll take them after.
Focus. Stop working.
I perceive this focus. This goes on to
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weak point.
Ooh, 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 oh. Oh my god, y'all. Ooh, this thing is more tough than I thought it would be. Oh, wow, I took a hella amount of damage. Alright, so let's start taking care of some of these people around us, because otherwise they're going to take us out. Alright, let's, ow. Crap, 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 crap. This is definitely more than I thought it would be.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Alright. Okay, so these cooling units here seem to be doing a ton of damage. Ow. There's still an enemy over there. Hold on. There we go. Got rid of them. Okay, so these little cooling units pop up on the actual machine itself. Oh, dang, Arcane. That's so mean. Alright, Arcane. Oh, do your beans. Okay, here's our beans. Here's me grabbing one. I have whatever this red thing is. Okay, so I think that's earthworm. Which is nasty. Definitely not the worst, but dang. Definitely didn't need to taste... Ugh. Definitely didn't need to taste earthworm today. Oh, that taste is gonna linger. Dang, I was hoping it was gonna be something nice like cherry or cinnamon. How foolish I am.
Patience.
Alright, hold on. Before I,
It will go quickly for you if you come out now.
There we go. You're dead, Brenda.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Oh, I don't think it's supposed to be in here. Oh, I think I may have clipped through part of the map I wasn't supposed to clip through. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Phew. Scared me for a sec. Alright, I can't get to whatever that is, so let me run over here real quick.
Let's see what you have to say.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What?
Is this a corrupted, focus?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Well, that's not a good sign.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures.
Let me take a look at my items. Alright. Damage. See if we can upgrade a few things. What am I using right now? Karja, sharpshoot bow. I need to upgrade that. Tamale Johnson, thank you for the lurk. Aw, and thank you. You look nice. Look at you. Alright, what is this? Okay, so this is my main weapon. Let's see if we can't upgrade this a bit. Fire and shock. 9% damage, 5% shock. I'm gonna do this one instead. 6% damage. This one. Oh, we're gonna leave the 49% handling. Yeah, that's fine. Couple upgrades here. Need more shock. Shock and all. 27. 29, fire, and 10 shock. I don't really use the shock as much, do I? Let me do a little fire instead. Alright, that should be enough. Upgrading. Let me check my outfit real quick. Alright, so resist range attacks and resist fire. That's perfect. Alright, that should be enough of that. Gotta go, I'll be back in a bit. Good luck, Arcane, whatever you're doing.
Need to find a way inside the tower.
Ooh, what was that? Alright, so in the spooky cave we go.
It's talent, but let's face
Of course, me squeezing through the crack in this cave initiated a cutscene, so let's see what this tosses us into.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh, we're at a electronic door. It's scanning the crap out of us. Oh, and
Genetic
it's opening.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Oh. So the computer thinks we're someone else, possibly an ancestor of some sort. Very pretty scene. Just like a big old glowing door with alloy outlined in the middle.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr.
355,000. Gosh.
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago.
That's a really long time.
What's going on?
No, Stevenino, I feel like I feel like I'm still pretty behind on the story. So that's why I was saying I wanted to kind of rush through a bit of it.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
There's a lot of stuff in
I don't
here.
know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So
I wonder what
close.
chill water actually is. Do you think it's antifreeze?
To control the machines, but they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Because I didn't think about the fact that they can rename things from hundreds of years ago into these things.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A
Dang.
machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate
Dang.
holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus,
What was this place? What were they doing here?
I skipped out on whatever she was saying.
A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Huh.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Guessing there's nothing else I could find in here.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? Number one
Monkey
provides fur to the world.
B! I
Why
am
would we clear
doing
our production slate to fabricate
fantastic.
human-operated vehicles and weapon systems?
We're getting
the
some
relics
good
of the
story
past?
in.
All I can say at this juncture is, trust me, we will be.
So they were making machines. Then they stopped. To make the air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death.
Huh. Guessing...
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaints. Guessing... Yeah, there's too many of these. I haven't been keeping up with them either, so I'm not entirely sure where each one is. You mark off all of them just so I know which one's the newer one. Hey all wonderful people, how you doing? Hey there, Smiley, how are you? I'm doing good. Who made me eat earthworms just a moment ago? Yeah, Arcane Wizard made me eat earthworms just a moment ago, so, you know, that was nice. Oh, crap.
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Okay. Okay, up we go.
I'm here.
Work wasn't the greatest today, but I'm doing well now that I'm home. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Smiley. Everybody always feels a little better once you get home, right? Let's see, can I get up there? I know I did. Today was a busy day at work. Okay, so we need to get to that side. Delicious earthworms.
Made it.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Alright, we're not going to go that way yet. I want to see what's in these other hallways. Always nice to check in the immediate surroundings first. Huh. Can I activate these?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of...
Well, that's not good. So we're seeing the origins of what's happening here. How it got away from them.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee.
Have we seen one of those yet?
Biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the...
I'm not listening to the whole thing, obviously. I can kind of get the gist of what's going on.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous...
So these are the bitches causing me to fight all these creatures that are around here. And this was their base. Here we go. All right. We're not gonna read all that. That's a lot of like... It's like trying to read somebody's old email on a company. We don't need to do that.
They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Alright.
Maybe a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way.
Uh-oh.
Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
They are giving us a lot of materials here, so I'm kind of wondering what's going to be at the end of
If I can
this.
find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Whatever it is, it's not going to be happy to see me. Ooh. Come on, girl. You're going the wrong way. What's up here? Hold on. What's over here? Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Go this other way that I'm trying to get you to go.
Getting goosebumps. Come on, Aloy. Not even that cold.
Hmm. So there are two different directions here? Supply crates. Wait, maybe the other way was actually the area that I wanted to go to. Ooh. I just killed Aloy. So, high heights that totally murder the crap out of Aloy. So I need to watch that. Oops. Let me see what's up here real quick, because I feel like this is not the exact way we need to go, but BRB reporting a murder. Murdered the hell out of her. And the supply crates. Okay, so there were two ways to get up here. That's pointless.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated.
This sounds like a rich douche.
The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And the day's coming when none of this will matter.
Sure.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
I don't think I'm going the right way. Hold on. Aha, here we go. What a view, though. We're looking out at this giant, like, twisted metal expanse of area. It's like we're in a giant metal and concrete skyscraper overlooking almost a stadium-like area. I'm just checking to see if I have all of my potions. Done. I think we're as full up as we can get here.
I can always use these.
Let me see what I've got here. Let me swap out one of my items here. I want to use this Shadow Rattler. Yeah, we'll try this out. I'm going to try the Shadow Rattler here. In case I need it. Alright, here we go. Jump. Oh, shit. That was close. That was a long jump she just did. Come on, go up. Alright, so I'm supposed to go this way. But it's freezing here. Dang, this building is tall. I feel like I've been climbing for a few minutes now. See, they're giving me rich meat, which is usually given to you, when you're trying to make potions. But I don't have any fatty meat, so I can't actually make anything. Alright, I'm stuck here. Let's see. Where do I go from here? Can I jump this? Okay, so yes, I can jump this. Also, the fact that there's pieces of meat inside these supply crates that have been in this building for almost, I don't know, 100, 150 years, I feel like she shouldn't be eating it, but I don't know, maybe there's some kind of future tech that freezes meat in a specific way for her. Let's keep going though. I'm wondering if this is going to be some kind of gigantic monster robot at the very top of this building. That would be just my luck, wouldn't it?
Alright, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Okay, so we're at the very top of the building. Kind of just like a big ol' office room that's just dilapidated. No walls. With a giant server next to me that I'm apparently supposed to scan.
Forget about traveling light.
Let's scan it, see what happens.
All data has been erased from this device.
Food poisoning sponsored by HelloFresh.
Privileges to recover purged data.
Yes.
I believe I do.
The file has been recovered.
Okay. Scan the data point. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, holograms.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted.
He wants to bang you.
You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch
Uh-oh.
in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch.
Smart.
Ted
Okay.
Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Huh.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Oh.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months.
Dang.
We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Okay. What am I scanning here? It's not letting me scan anything. Oh, right.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn.
June.
Exactly as I designed it.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stevenino. Stevenino, you now have our emotes.
Jesus, Liz.
Thank you, June. You're so sweet.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
How are you? What kind of spells can you cast with your pendant?
God forgive
It's a Beauty and the Beast pendant, so hopefully like some kind of spell that can turn people into monsters, right?
Terrible. What did she do to stop the robots?
Let me see how close I can get it.
Executive
It's the rose from the Beauty and the Beast. So exit the ruins. Oh, it looks like they opened the door for me.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
I mean, he right.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
Yeah, that's right.
As you wish.
Oh. Oh.
Do you really have no idea?
He looks kind of nice.
How monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
A bag of pink Starburst. Oh, yum.
The old ones trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them.
I need to use this Steam Deck more often. I think Torn forgets that we have it.
And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know.
I don't think I have any kind ones.
Is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less
Look at
trivial.
Anima. Somewhat else.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt?
I chose the mean
It's not my fault you're
option.
bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
I'm going with her mood. She was kind of pissed,
You just
so I'm gonna go
graduated
with
from
it.
whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know.
Distant
the connection
relative,
yet.
I guess.
The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
That's a good question.
Exactly the question.
Oh, they said the name.
Are you ready to go with the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
You're insufferable, you know that? Let's get on with this. Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Oh, that's a dark name.
Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Whee!
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Whee! Got a trophy for learning the secrets of the past. feel like I heard rats. There we go.
It's heavy. The world's going wide.
There we go. Gotta get them rat bones while I can. There's a lot of rats in this area. I guess that kind of works out if I need all these rat bones.
Nutritious.
Is it? Is it nutritious? I mean, you're eating some rat meat, so I don't know. I guess it's better than nothing? This rat was getting away from me. Like, I don't need to get sidetracked by killing a bunch of rats, no matter how delicious they are. We got lots of tiny meat.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Okay, so let's take a look at the map and see if we can't fast travel somewhere, because this is going to take a lot of time otherwise. Alright, let's see. Ooh, wow, this is literally the opposite side of the map for me. But I actually have gone this direction before, so not entirely out of the way, I guess. I need to take a quick BRB to use the restroom because I have had a lot of wine. I'll be right back, y'all.
Let's give it a few more minutes.
apologize. I was full of wine pee. Alright, so we need to head in... Oh, let me get a mount, because I don't feel like walking. Who walks? Who walks nowadays? What am I, some sort of poor person? So whack. And also I refilled my wine. Not that I needed to, but here we are. Alright, let's run straight forward without looking around and scream all the way there. Ah! How much story are we gonna get done? Ooh, hold on. That looks green. Aaron! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. You so sweet. How are you, my friend? I haven't seen you in forever. I'll be lurking in some of your channels every once in a while. Thank you for the shout out, June, for Aaron. Aaron is amazing and plays amazing games and is always entertaining to watch. I love tossing them on in the background while I'm doing stuff. Alright, have I already done this? Alright, we're just gonna keep going. I don't feel like stopping for these people. I'm just gonna keep going. Nobody look at me. Where we need to be. Alright, they're far enough away to where I can just ignore them. Alright, so here we go, y'all. Alright, so we have some friends here.
They're inside too.
Great. Great. Sergeant Ames Guliev.
Time to take a look around the room.
Ooh, that is loud.
Battle.
Catch you up on lurks. I gotta get a little work done. So nice to hear your lovely face. Thank you, Eric. Aaron. I had a lot of wine today. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the lurk.
Operation Enduring Victory.
Uh-oh. I'm all full up on materials. Dang.
Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in.
Let me see. Is there a... Can't fast travel to this location. I kind of want to go somewhere where I can sell off some of the items I have on me and then come back.
Silence?
Yeah, let me fast... I know I just got here, but let me fast travel somewhere where I can sell off some of my merch. And then we'll come back to this, because right now I'm all full, and I'd hate to go inside of a, like, what is essentially a dungeon and not be able to pick up anything. That would just be annoying.
Travel well.
where is someone I could sell all this garbage to? Alright, so let me see. Y'all been watching anything fun on TV lately? Or streaming services? I finished up the last Disney Plus Marvel show that I had started a long time ago, which was like the end of the Punisher 2 season, or the Punisher season 2. So very violent. And what's the next one that's coming out right now? I forget what the next Marvel-based TV show is next. Binging Community. I have yet to pick up Community. I know that's a good show, but I have yet to watch it. I saw it. They moved all the Netflix ones over there. Yeah, I've been debating rewatching Jessica Jones again too, because I really enjoyed her series. And like, it's one of those things where I have such a like nerd boner for like the fact that she could possibly be in the MCU, and I really wish they would put her in there. I really wish they would put her in there, because I just like, oh, that'd be so amazing. I don't know. I don't think they're ever gonna put her in there because they're bitches. But fingers crossed. But yeah, I watched the end of Punisher season 2 and I liked it. I feel a lot of feelings for the John Bernthal version of Punisher. Feelings that I cannot appropriately express on a public forum. So I've been looking up some fan fiction. And I found some really nice Punisher Daredevil fan fiction that I've been enjoying. So that's nice. Ooh, what are you doing here? Ooh, what's going on here? Not a lot of times where you get to, like, because Daredevil, of course, is blind, so it's a lot of stories that deal with disabilities, which is definitely a different perspective when it comes to fan fiction. I need to rewatch Daredevil too, because that one, I believe, is getting another season. Wait, I can't freaking wait for that. Oh, crap. You little bitch. Oh, what? Where did that one come from? Oh, okay, so there's people here now. Okay, well, I guess they came here for murder. As in me murdering them. Ow. Alright. Alright. Sure. I mean, you're dead, but sure. I noticed the actor playing Pierce in Community seemed more absent in the 4th season. It turns out he got dropped because of disagreements of his character. And he also dropped the N-word while ranting. Oh, no. Ooh, a metal flower. Oh, Chevy Chase. Oh, okay, yeah, that I had heard. That's disappointing. Yeah, big yikes. How disappointing, though. Like, anytime it comes up in the news where somebody gets canceled for saying a very explicit word that they should not be saying, or like allegations of sexual abuse, like, come on, man. I mean, I know you're a celebrity that's rich and high off your own power, but can you not, like, you know, say slurs and rape people? I mean, ooh, dropping words, sorry, trigger warning. I don't know. That's, this makes me mad thinking about it, and I try not to think about it. So anyway, other things. I had a, I can't even think of what I ate today. Oh yeah, I had a delicious double black bean burger today, and it was quite tasty. We got it from our local, diner slash, like, gay bar, I guess is what you would call it. It's not really a bar, but it's kind of like a restaurant that is owned by a couple of really butch lesbians. And so it's like a gay person hangout, but we don't actually have any, like, we have literally one gay bar left over. So this has become like the essential kind of like last homosexual, like, what do you call that? Solace? No. Where people go for safety. What is that word? Sanctuary? That's the word I'm trying to think of. So it's the last, like, gay sanctuary, so you see a lot of, like, homosexuals there. Yeah. And it's quite lovely. They have delicious daiquiris, like, oh my god. I had the green-eyed monster, which was like this sour apple green one. And then, of course, the watermelon one. We have none, and we got closed because of illegal activities. Did they have a secret room? Oh. Do not sound pleasant. KI.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the founders. Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anti-mobile on point.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Wow, heartless much. These giant tanks here. Whee!
Must have been where the soldiers slept.
Torn and I are so out of touch with the homosexual community around here. I wish we knew more people. Then again, we've become such little gay hermits that we don't actually go out and meet anyone at this point.
It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks.
Who else is a little gay hermit? Raise your hand.
The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. Us? I'm not so sure.
There's a lot of lore in this building.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The
swarm came in from the Pacific.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but
What was this
they'd
place?
set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was...
So was I the only one who heard that
First wave
really
of
high
bots
pitched
came in
noise?
covered in burning sludge.
Uh-oh.
It bought us an hour
Maybe?
of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar Sprawl.
Oh, this war
Dropped buildings
sounds
on them, EMP to
dreadful.
grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6.
Enjoy your BRB,
It was like
June.
that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the record recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it.
Oh crap! I just dropped every
Somehow
single
it's all
beam.
coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Okay, so something about this Zero Dawn was supposed to save them?
Honey, I'm so sorry. Deployments getting real long, tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work.
I do think there's also a high-pitched noise in this game, so it may not have been the mic.
This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting.
I mean, I was also talking while things were happening.
The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
I wish I had snacks in here, but I have no snacks. Why must I live in a world where there are no snacks?
Metal. How'd they never get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. June Gloom gifted a tier 1 sub to Torn. The only snack, unfortunately. Ooh, Monkey Bee! Are you coming on to me? I'm not hearing a no. Let's see. General Assembly in the drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech, out like the old net. 1 million more on basic, in the century's recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe the OEZ, or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Ooh. Let's see. For me, I meant Steven Nova. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh yeah, that's so sweet. June passing out those gifted subs. Hey there, Sugar Daddy. How you doing? June coming in here and giving us some sugar. Alright, let's see. Respect the Zoidberg quote. Zoidberg's so gross. I love him. He has the most off-the-wall, weird comedy that you can give.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Alright, let's see if we can't figure out where the power is. Ooh, that does not look safe. Ooh.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
Huh.
There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
Okay, so up, up, down, down. Looks like very so fun. I need more of them in my life. Yeah.
That makes one.
Okay, so we need to go to the other side now. Somehow. I freaking can't wait until the reboot. My god, y'all. It's gonna be so good. At least I hope it's gonna be so good. But I mean, I feel like they ended the series on such a good note that, like, how are they gonna, like, top it? Or, like, bring it back? Up, down, left, right.
That's two. One more.
One more? Where? I thought they needed a good way, so I had a little bit to mess with that. Honestly, yeah.
Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay. So this one isn't giving me a...
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
East.
To hear nature
Is that...
from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now,
Is that the right or left?
As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, so it's the other way. East is right. Thank you.
Okay,
there we go.
Sounds like I did it.
That way. Ooh, stuff. Uh-oh. They're giving us mushrooms. Stuff's about to happen.
I wonder what it's for.
Let me see. Find a use for the power cell. Okay, that is really far away. Looks like there's some kind of, like, underground thing I can go to. Let me switch back to my main quest for a second. How are people still in here? How did they get in here without, like...
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Ugh. Annoying. about to get real up in here.
Only one way out of this. Fight.
I mean, yes, but I mean, you're gonna die, let's be honest.
Get ready for the shadow stick.
Well, they're really trying me, aren't they? I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's dead now. Oh, I guess not. Now they're dead. I'm glad I emptied out my storage, because this would have been really full really fast. Let's see if we can bring that Deathbringer gun with us, because, God, that's going to come in handy if we can.
Luck's with me.
Please let me bring it with me. Please, please. This headset, we really do need to buy a new headset, because honestly, this one is not doing it.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna let me bring the gun, because we're gonna have to jump. Ooh. Yeah, it's not gonna let me bring it. Lame. I wanted to keep that gun. Ooh, let me see. Can you jump that way? I feel like we're not far enough in this game yet. I feel like we've only barely touched the surface level of the story. Before I push that button, I'm gonna look around, because honestly, I feel like that's about to start some shit.
No room.
It's a big game. Yeah, this isn't ominous at all. Alright, we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, well, let me look and see what this is. Hold on. What did I leave behind here? Ah, health potions. I really should use those more often.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Ooh, flat
Why do I
earther.
think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Aloy is so smart.
From a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
That is the million-dollar question now, isn't it? Oh, they're giving us more mushrooms. Ooh, y'all. It's about to get down. Let me make sure I'm all restocked on everything, because I feel like we're about to get messy. The mushrooms are healing items that I can use to heal myself should I get damaged. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, so there is a giant spider-like item looming over me. Tentacles, like, practically reaching across every part of the screen. Yeah, it very much looks like a giant, like, turtle spider thing. So they're trying to start up this giant creature. Oh no, that would be insane if they could.
Watch out!
Oh no, what is that? A smaller creature popped out from inside of this monster. It's like one of those ones I killed earlier.
Another collision. And this one can move.
Well, let's start killing some people. Ooh. Okay, so... Holy crap. I'm dead. Turns out that the machine down at a couple levels beneath me can shoot the platform that I am on, and I fall like a big old sack of potatoes. So let's not do that again. Skip this cutscene.
And this one can move.
Let's move a little to the right and see what we can do over here. Looks like we have quite a bit of platform. I'm wondering if we can destroy this thing before we need to actually... Ah! Here we go. Here we go. We can rappel down from here. We can kill this guy with a silent strike. Oh, it knows I'm here. Oh, it knows I'm here. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Ooh, ooh. Ow. Crap, 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 crap. There's too many people here. See if we can take out some of these hangers-ons. Dang, this thing is no joke. Doesn't help that these little bitches are coming after me. There we go, so they're all dead. Hold on, I need to switch weapons, because I need that bow where it shoots off some of the items. Oh crap. Oh my god. Okay, some of the healing units have exposed themselves. And my headset's falling off, but I can't adjust it because I'm, like, trying to kill this creature. Ow. Okay, so the healing ducts have exposed themselves a little early. Trying to make it, like, expose all of its heating ducts by shooting it with fire arrows. Ow. Damn. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is this? What is this specific item here? Deathbringer gun. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start watching your streams, fall asleep to in the morning since I never get to see these battles take place. You need to hook up some of your other headphones into that jack. I could. Ran and grabbed cake and came back to this big boy. You've got this. Yeah, this one was tough. Woo! Let's see what we got around here. There's the bunker door that we need to head towards, but hold on. Let me see if there's anything else I can collect around here, because there were some supply crates scattered about. Ooh, that was rough, y'all. I want some cake, Bogo. What kind of cake do you have? I'm insanely jealous already. Can we get some cake tomorrow, my love? I literally just want to go to the store, buy a cake, come back, and eat it. Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? Now that we're adults in the adult world, where we can just, like, drive to a store, buy a cake, and just eat it. Truck for why not? Do you ever think about that? Like, as a kid, like, going to the store and just buying a cake by yourself and eating it was not, like, a possible thing you can do. But now, as an adult, you can get in your car, drive to the store, and use your own money to buy a big old cake, and then just go home and eat it yourself. Like, let's start doing this. Made a gluten-free chocolate cake. It's kind of like brownie though, because it's gooey. She's gooey. Your Honor, she's gooey. I'll bring out cake. Good, good. Let's start restocking on some of these items I used. It was up to me and have one of those Costco sheet cakes in the house at all times. Those things are fire and they're fairly inexpensive for how big they are. Honestly, could we go to Costco anyway? I want some, like, snacks. Costco has some, like, I mean, fire snacks if we're talking about fire. Lord, the danger. Zombie lady, hi, welcome. How are you? Alright, what's going on in here? This looks like a mess. Ooh, this wine got me feeling warm. Ooh, it's a big old supply crate. I guess we're doing this thing here. I am enjoying the games. I'm just gonna call you Lady. I am enjoying the game, Lady.
You're going to thank her after what she
We're getting to some chunky story modes.
And given us an option, we should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue
Is that going to be a swimming pool, you stupid sluts?
Throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders,
Let me see what I
the
have
enemy
here.
we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
I hate this place.
So we put a railgun in the hand of
I was told there would be one.
enough to carry one. Show them where the trigger is and point them to the front. How the hell do we sell that?
Torn, we need to fill up our Stream Deck, with tons of voice lines, and we need to use it more often.
Save us. So long as humanity holds off the Swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains
This little bitch was expensive, even with my discount.
War plan. This is a war crime.
Who knew that Stream Decks cost money?
Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek.
And quite a few the other night. It's a lot of work for the man. I'm lazy.
Outside Bryce, Utah, as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that?
Yeah, my poor boy, so I'm gonna just make the sounds with my face. I'm jelly of that deck. It's quite nice, and like, I'm surprised with the amount of sounds you could put on this little bitch. You can break into one for you and enjoy it while we get caught, June. Oh, is this a cutscene?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
Bring it fully on. I'll kill them all.
You've done it before.
It's not that simple.
I'll come down there and I will make
focuses in
such
one
a
place.
scene.
Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes.
Audacious.
There is a way.
I'm off the deep end.
Point in the network.
Point the way.
All the time.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What does that dab in? I've got a little bit of sweat on the back of my back because it's so warm in here, and I'm wearing a sweater.
The world she knew, her civilization ended. Let's.
How the hell do I get down from here?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Ooh.
Oh, I should be glad to ride.
Uh-oh. Whee! Silent is shady as fuck. Just said, honestly, like, he's keeping a lot of things from me. I just know it. Whee!
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
She had fun. Alright, we're not gonna walk all this way. We're gonna fast travel, because we're doing story. We're doing story missions, y'all. Hold on. But there was one thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to see what find a use for this power cell is. Let me see what this is. We're going to take a slight detour. Very, very, very slight. We're going to go to this campfire. I bet like this one mission branches off into 20 different missions, as missions do. But I'm hoping it's just a one and done. Whew, yawn. But it looks like some kind of underground thing, which y'all know that an underground area has a big old baddie boss, a boss bitch at the bottom, and that's always going to be a big old pain in the ass. So let's see how this works out for us. Do I hear turkeys? Also, I need these fish bones, so hopefully this fish is gonna give me its bones. Oh no, it's blue. Ah, animal talisman. I don't want that garbage. I need your bones. Give me all the bones. There's some fish skin. Alright, I'm gonna need you little bitches to calm down. Uh-oh, not this one. Oh god. So that thing blew up. Oh god, they're all coming. I'm gonna get these fish bones, y'all. There's a voice in Castlevania, that's why I recognized him. What voice does he do in Castlevania? Inquiring minds need to know. God, I love Castlevania. I was rewatching the 3rd season the other day. That 3rd season is literally off the wall. Silence is the concierge from John Wick. Ooh. But yeah, 3rd season of Castlevania is amazing. I don't want to spoil anything, but some of the battles in it are so gorgeously animated. I just like, it's honestly stunning to watch. So if y'all haven't seen the Castlevania series on Netflix, fully watch that. So bloody, so gory, so nasty. I love it. Look at this little rat. This little rat is being very elusive. Trying to get those fish bones. I haven't seen a raccoon in a while, so I can't really kill one of those. Character called the Captain. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Alright, let's see if that was enough to actually get me a little carry capacity. Oh, it did. Cool. Sweet. Max level. So the last thing I need to upgrade is this rope caster thing, and I need to get some raccoon skin. Alright. None of your businesses. Keep moving. You're fine. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Now they're hunting me.
You're fine. They're fine. No one's hunting you. I've been needing to restock this this health stuff for a while though. I haven't been like out foraging in a bit though. You gotta really be out in these parts foraging. I'll have to look at the map and see where I can find raccoons so I can...
You will not escape me!
Oh. Oh, who's making that noise? Okay. Oh, wow. This woman took him down.
Speak for no one.
Dang. I'm gonna steal the items from it, but sure. I gotta sell some items because I am, once again, really full. Let's see if we can get rid of all the things that are primarily selling for parts. Or selling to merchants. And then I'll just get everything else that I'm overstocked on. I wish you could sell some of these, like, Ridgewood parts, because I've got way too much going on right now. So let's get some of that, get rid of some of that, and that. Yeah, honestly, I have too much of this. There we go. Alright, so that gives us a little bit of breathing room there. Do I have... I feel like I have almost everything that I need at the moment. Ridgewood can and should be dropped. Okay, thank you. Yes, that's a good idea then. Because, like, there's so much of it. Like, look at all these stacks of Ridgewood. Hold on. I feel like I don't need 10 stacks of Ridgewood. Oh, did it just drop all of this Ridgewood on the ground? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stacks of 250. So what's the math on that? So 250, or, no wait. Yeah, 250 apiece times 7. So 7 times 5 is 35. So 7 times 2 is 14. So 17, so 1,750. 1,750 pieces of wood? My god. I would never. I'm gonna unbutton one of my buttons, y'all. The scandalousness. Alright, so this is the area that I'm trying to go towards. It's so warm in this room. It's so warm in these rhinos. As you and Matt like to say. Okay, so that is a giant crevasse that I can fall into and die.
I wonder what's down here.
Or at least I think I can fall into this and die. How do I get in here? Oh, I feel like I made a mistake. Unbutton. We do need an unbutton command, where if we're wearing a button-up shirt, y'all can pay like 1,000 channel points. We'll unbutton one button for you. For every time you do it. That'll be the next channel point redemption. Although I will say that Torn always wears a shirt underneath his button-up shirts, so it won't be quite as scintillating. How do I get in there? Oh my. Should I go on this side? Aha! Although me, sometimes I do not wear shirts underneath mine, so that'll get seductive real fast. It's so dark in here, I can't see. Right, some people don't wear shirts underneath their button-up shirts. I oftentimes don't. Because I like that sexy little peek at clavicles and pecs whenever you're like not wearing a shirt. In fact, sometimes I wear a button-up shirt and I don't button up the like top 4 buttons. And I just you know, let it flap about. Like a little slut.
Red light from a holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, let's see. June Gloom. He getting saucy because of the wine. Nah. Although I am out of wine. There's too much seduction happening. I think I gotta go. Alright, so 1200, 1500, which 1500 would be 3 o'clock. 1200 is at the top. 1800 is, what? 5 o'clock? And 2100 is, what is it? 10 o'clock? Let me see, so 1200. Examine the breakers.
Devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Oh.
There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Are you frickin' kidding me? So I don't have enough power cells to actually complete this mission. I have to come back to this at another time. Jeez. So this is an area that requires multiple visits. Oh, jeez. How annoying. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this dumpster parlor? Ooh. I'll pick this up, though. I guess I can just, like, fast travel out of here now that I know that there isn't going to actually be... So it says I need another power thing, but I don't know where I could find another one. I guess if I ever find another power cell, I guess I'll come back here. But for now... I guess I'm not doing it. Alright, so let's go to the main quest. We're doing main quest, baby! Alright, so let's see where this other main quest is taking us. Sweet wine is where it's at. Oh yeah, this wine that I'm drinking is very, very sweet. Oh. Do I need more wine? No, I want wine. I might take a BRB and possibly refill my wine. I don't know. We might be getting low. I think I'm drinking all of the wine tonight. Power cells are found in various places in the main quest. They are missable. Google is your friend. Oh no. Dang. I'm gonna have to look for... I'm gonna have to actually Google to see where the second power thing is. I'm wondering how many it needs. It said 1 of 2, so I'm assuming I only need 2? God, I hope. Maybe I'll Google that and find that off stream. But for now, we're gonna run towards... Yeah, another screechy sound. Oh, yeah, see, that wasn't part of the game. That is weird. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just shrieky and shrill. Alright, so we need to make our way over to this direction. Hopefully we're at a good level to where we can be in this area. I have 5 skill points. Dang. Ooh, I need this leader strike. It's where I can do a silent strike on heavy and elite human enemies. I've been saving up for that one. Let's see. What else do I need? None of these other ones really speak to me. Let me see what the... Alright, let me do this one, I guess. Further reduces your visibility when to enemies when crouching. Also, you can turn the air conditioning on. The heat is still on because it... Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, let me take a BRB. I'm going to turn the air conditioning on, get some wine, and possibly a snack. You know, besides... Well, besides myself, as I was told... Okay, so I'll be right back. Give me just a moment, y'all. Alright, that took me a second. I apologize. I got more wine. And also, I made myself a vodka cranberry. We're about to get real messy up in here. Also, I took off my pants so no one asked me to stand up. It's 78 degrees in this house. We didn't have the air conditioning on. 78 degrees. Jeez. I wonder I'm boiling alive. And I'm also not wearing very Twitch-friendly underwear, so that doesn't help. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Zombie lady. No! We're not gonna do that.
Keep that for later.
We're not gonna do that. 78, that's too warm for my blood. Yeah, I was like shook. I was like, oh, what is this? I'm glad Torn mentioned something, because good God. It's spicy. It is some spicy temperature. But like, it doesn't help that I'm also wearing a sweater and I was wearing full, like, thick sweatpants. So, you know, that had to stop. Watch me forget in like half an hour and I fully stand up and show you all the goods. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, look, turkeys. Oh, I don't think I can kill the turkeys in this area. I think this is a settlement. I don't know you well enough to prevent you, but you asked for that. Oh, lordy. That's funny. I find it funny. There's my wine. Hold on. I also brought a ginger ale in here, too, in case it gets bad. It might. It might get bad.
The only justice Dervahl deserves is at the
Dang, that wine is delicious. It's like a wine, it's like a white wine sangria, and it is quite delicious. Do we want to pick up side missions? No, we're doing main missions. Oh. The only problem is that now, like, my thighs are sticking to the gaming chair, and it's not a great sensation. Alright, let's see. What are we missing here? Let's kill some things. They deserve death. Shorts. Could have been a draw through the dangly bits hanging out. Technically, if I'm in my drawers, my dangly bits aren't going to be hanging out. They'll be in my drawers. And I do own shorts. And my shorts are also in the other room. And who has the time to go get them? Do you? Are you going to go get my shorts? Ooh. It almost got me there. You know, what's something I do where it looks like Dingley might as well be hanging free. You don't know nothing about anything. But anyway, thank you for turning on the air. Yeah, it was warm. Where are those raccoons I've been hearing about? What is that noise? Sounds like somebody shooting something. Sometimes you need a breeze on your undercarriage. Honestly. Oh, dang. Is that what that was? This little bitch. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on, huh? What? What? You're not gonna come over here? Oh, I ran out of ammo. Don't run away. Don't run away now. There we go. Ooh, I got more company. Ooh, it got me. I'm getting a little too cocky here. There goes my headset falling off again.
That'll help.
Dang, I'm just eating through these arrows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that other thing's coming after me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not good. Okay, so this is about to get real ugly, y'all. There we go. Jeez. Sealy Fox! We're winning. We're kicking ass. Kind of. I'm hoping I'm not jinxing myself. Oh god, it's about to turn nighttime. What's that? What's that sign? What's that? Ow. Uh-oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Honestly, the headset's slipping off my head again. Seriously, what am I? Just like the daintiest headed person? There we go. Oh. Me and my bird-like shaped head, apparently. Birds? Whoop. We're just attacking all of the creatures right now. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off and all the creatures I'm after. Let's see. Let's take some robots. Trying to hold on until dawn. Speaking of Until Dawn, didn't we buy the last one in that series? Did I bring that home? Are you gonna play that soon? What was that called? The last game in the Until Dawn series. Do we know? I'm gonna play it after Outlast. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to watch. House of Ashes. That's the one. I can't wait to see you kill every single one of the characters you're in charge of. I'm gonna watch you play that so hard. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one to see him play. What is that? Good, we're just playing Mario Kart. Ooh, fun! I've been wanting to play some Mario Kart lately. What I do is, I play against myself a lot of times. You know how you can do that ghost run thing where you race against yourself? What I do is I play the same track over and over and over again, racing myself as the ghost racer. And every race I try and see how I can shave off an extra minute or like seconds off of my run. So like, as you go along and you race yourself over and over again as a ghost racer, you start realizing there are shortcuts and like different like areas where you can like skid or like jump and get like an extra advantage during the races. That's my favorite thing to do. Let me see if this vodka cranberry actually is worth a damn. Hold on. That's not bad. It's pink cranberry juice, so it's extra sweet. Need to organize a community game night. We've never done one. Requires regulars only, though. Not with creepy randos like the 12 hours. Yeah, honestly, could you imagine? Like, I never understand. Like, I know some people do, like, you know, accept randos and play with them, but, like, you know when I'm playing Far Cry and somebody pops into the chat and says, hey, can I join you? And I'm like, I have no idea who you are. Why would I let you join me? It's like one of those moments. Does anyone do that? Anybody in chat, have you ever played a multiplayer online game and let a random person join you? I'm actually wondering, like, how that went. Has anyone done that and experienced that? Let me know. Yes, shout out to Sealy Fox, shout out to June Gloom, shout out to Monkey Named Boga. We've already gotten all these people, but I want to say this out loud. But yeah, shout out to all these wonderful people. I heart them very much. They are amazing. Yeah, that last person who kept talking about how sexy the Inklings were was not acceptable. Oh yeah, like we had to stop that because it's like, okay, well, first of all, the Inkling are children, so we're gonna like not gonna say that they're sexy. I have a couple of randos on my 7 Days to Die server. They're alright. I follow one of them on Twitch now. Okay, so they're technically not randos anymore, right? Had people ask, but if it is the first time someone's talking to you and is to play with you on your stream, that's a no from me, fam. Yeah, exactly. That's just like, that is troll central, right? Like, they are asking you because they want to troll you. Like, I feel like that's like what's happening. Is it not? I don't know. I just feel like people who randomly go onto Twitch streams looking for somebody to just like randomly pop into and just like play with them. I don't know. Maybe that kind of makes me feel bad because I feel like maybe sometimes they don't have friends. Or in other situations they're too young and that's why they don't have friends. And that also is a whole level of ew kind of. Because, ugh, children. Anymore, but they started out as random and it went well. Oh, that's good. I like to hear a happy ending, Sealy Fox. So that's good. Ooh, I've been going the wrong way this entire time. Let's go that way now. Oh yeah, June, did you remember that? Yeah, that was... It was kind of awkward. I eventually just stopped reading their messages because I didn't want to say that out loud. I didn't want to say, like, what they were saying because it felt very wrong. Alright, where's that fish at? Alright, well there's a fish over here and I don't know where it is. A lot of times when they just legit want to play a game with someone, but it's probably usually weirdos. Yeah, I don't know. And, like, I guess if you think about it, sometimes I feel bad because, you know, it could be people like that where they don't really have friends or they just, like, don't really know otherwise how to make friends. And I don't know. It's a slippery slope, though. Oh, there's that metal flower.
You're a question. Really
cool.
An answer.
I've seen too many instances of people stealing items or causing destruction. Or it's just a voice typing. They say a bunch of racist or homophobic. Yeah, that's the worst part. That's the part I'm worried about. Like, I wouldn't want that popping up in my stream. Yeah, I've got to be extra cautious, especially if they join the voice chat. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want somebody to join voice chat with me. I don't know, maybe I'm just being paranoid like that. But I mean, y'all have already confirmed it as well that you wouldn't do that, so maybe I'm not quite as paranoid as I thought. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, look at them coming after me.
I felt that.
I've had none of these experiences. Okay, good. Very lucky then, because I've seen it a lot on here, especially with Jackbox. Oh, I would definitely not play Jackbox. Like, that's one of those moments where, like, if you're wanting people to join with you, you would have the code specifically sent to them. And not, like, in a public forum. Because, like, ooh, you're just asking for it at that point. Like, they're gonna draw all kinds of racist things on your board. I was very little leery trading my Haunter and Cadaver on Pokemon, but it worked out great. Oh, that's good. See, that's what I like to hear, though, the happy ending portions. Okay, let me go towards this fire real quick, just so I have, like, some kind of save points. Oh.
We bring shadow and with it peace.
Yes, I'm very glad you haven't had any terrible experiences. That actually makes me feel good. I hate whenever, like, a friend has a really crappy experience, because, like, ugh, you feel bad. Because they don't deserve it. Nobody deserves it. Miranda straight up giving me shelter was amazing. Cloyster was 100% my favorite Pokemon ever. Aw, that's good. What is that? Is that a fox or a raccoon? I'm pretty sure that's a fox. Oh yeah, that was a fox. Where are all the raccoons that I can murder? Oh, it was a raccoon! Was that what I needed? Oh, no, my bad. I need raccoon skin. Alright, so next time I just need to, like, get a bunch of raccoon skin, y'all. I'm gonna get their skin if it kills me. Where'd that rabbit go? There you are. Oh my god. Is my aim just getting worse and worse? I do need to kill some of these boars because I need some of the meat so I can make potions again. Because I'm getting a little low on potions. I'm not getting low on potions, but I'm getting low on the ability to make potions on the fly. And that's the part that really bugs me. Because if you're like really in a pinch, you got to be able to like pop into your inventory and make some potions.
Fresh as it comes.
It is getting cooler in this house. That's nice. Soon I will have very cold thighs, and I will have to put my my sweatpants back on. Those turkey sounds were great. Please shoot another. I'm gonna.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Ugh, another raccoon bone. I need raccoon skin. Celia likes to shoot turkeys with his bow just to hear the sounds. Gonna murder this guy. Ugh, more raccoon bones. Man, these raccoons are full of bones. Who would have known? Shoot them because, yeah, they're mean. We had turkeys on the farm when I was growing up, and I never stopped hating them. Turkeys are mean. I would go to my family's house in Puerto Rico. My family on my mother's side that lives in Ponce would have turkeys in their backyard. Like, now they wouldn't chase me, but they definitely wouldn't let you near them. They real nasty and mean. I knew I was being raised just to be eaten. I'd probably be a bitch too. Alright, one of these damn raccoons is gonna give me their skin. I know it. I know I'm taking a tangent to get this raccoon skin, but like that's literally the only one that I need to actually complete the bag expansion. And ducks, too. They were super cute and friendly and tasted great. Delicious ducks. I don't know if I've eaten duck before. Or at least knowingly eaten duck. More raccoon bones. I'm just gonna be piled full of raccoon bones, aren't I? It's a little oily if you don't prepare it right, but very good. I crave some Peking duck really bad. Sup, boy? Hey, Tamale Johnson, how are you? How did oh gosh, what's the game that you were playing called, Tamale Johnson? How did it go? I was peeking over every once in a while and saw some crazy nonsense happening. This sausage. Could you imagine? It would be a spooky horror game set inside of a McDonald's.
You're going down.
God, I could use a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich right now. Good God, that would be delicious. What do y'all usually get on your sandwiches? Are you a bacon, egg, and cheese or sausage, egg, and cheese? Says a lot about you if you want bacon or sausage, right? I guess there's also vegetarian options, but you know. Bacon, egg, and cheese, yes! God, yes, I love bacon, egg, and cheese. I say it sounds damn good. Just started the final chapter and it got scary and I ran. Oh no! I'm on the mission for raccoon skin, and that's literally the only thing I need to move on. But none of the raccoons are giving me their skin.
It'll be daybreak soon.
There we go. Your stream is really fun. Good night. Thank you, Zombie Lady, for hanging out with us tonight. I hope to see you again, and sleep well. And it's been a good time chatting with you. See you soon. Like I said, sweet dreams. Alright, we're gonna get that raccoon. We're gonna get that raccoon skin, and we're gonna really own it up with that that big old bag expansion. I might just have to give up in a second. If I don't get the raccoon skin in the next couple raccoons, I'm just gonna keep going. We can't hold off too long. Because I'm trying to get this story. We're trying to get story done, y'all. Oh, hold on. This might be it, y'all. Oh, that was a fox with fox skin. I don't need fox skin. Dang. Morningstar spicy sausage slaps. Oh, yes, that sounds good. There's so many vegan, vegetarian, frozen meats now. I keep trying new ones each week, but they have like a full on breakfast sandwiches. I'd eat them. One of my coworkers was very intrigued by the fact that I was eating vegetarian corn dogs the other day. Because they had, oh, there's some raccoon skin. We got it finally, y'all. Because they had never heard of vegetarian corn dogs. Oh yeah, look at all this. Max pouches, y'all. I don't think that's all the pouches available, because I think you can still buy a couple more weapons that you can buy pouches for, but it's max whatever I got. Alright, so let's keep going. So let's see if we can make some potions now that I'm at it. Yeah, it definitely gave us a lot of meat we can use. Because apparently fatty meat is the meat we're looking for. Could you imagine drinking a potion that was made of... Hold on, let me see what this potion is made out of. This potion is made out of rich meat and fatty meat. A brew made from animal extract. Ooh. Literally, what kind of brew would you make using rich meat and fatty meat? Oh, yeah. That's a lot of wine. It's good, though. Alright, let's keep going, y'all, because I've already tarried and dilly-dallied enough here. Congrats on the skin. Thank you, I deserve that. Oh my god, Jesus. Like, honestly, how does this headset not stay on my face? I wish I had a big ol' head that could, like, hold this headset on my head.
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
No answer?
Right.
Okay.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
Why are you not switching to red ones?
Oh,
I don't
wait,
understand.
I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff.
Red ones, red ones, red ones. What red ones? Oh, are you talking about my headset? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like getting up. Also, I'm not wearing pants, so I can't do this easily without, like, going on break.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got.
Red ones I plug into the jack and we wear on co-op. Yeah. Oh, okay. No pants stream, stay comfy. Yeah, I'm fully not wearing pants. Well, it was like, I turned on the air conditioning, but it was like 78 degrees in here, so I had to like take off the pants.
When night falls, we'll talk.
Like I told everybody else, don't ask me to stand up.
How nice of you to
Also, I have a vodka cranberry here that I'm really hoping to demolish.
To crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know.
Wow.
How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Pretty tasty.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice.
Crevice?
The base, you'll see the
I like that word.
A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse. Before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Ooh, she's squaring up. Dang.
There are more important things to do than
She's like, I'll fight this hologram. I don't give a damn. Okay, my thighs are sticking to this chair, so I'm gonna turn this screen on so I can put on pants. Nobody look this direction. It's cold enough now to where I can put this on. That's a little better, I guess. And that screech happens when you get loud. I'll have to figure out how to adjust that. I don't know how it works. Maybe I just scoot back the microphone just a bit.
Gotta be tight.
That's what she said.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come.
I don't think anybody else saw me, right? Let's see how much stealth we can get away with before they notice me. Level 32 reached. Oh, I just gained a level. Wasn't seeing that coming. I can't really invest in anything right now, but sure.
Need them soon enough.
I feel like I need to try and stealth for a lot of this, because this might get a little ugly. Ooh, ooh. I'm at least going to take out these little ones next to this giant turkey thing. Because maybe that'll have less backup if I take out all those. Oh, did it see me? Did it see me? You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I definitely didn't kill it. Oh, dang. There we go. Oh no, it's in the wall. Uh-oh. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's that one going? Where are you going? Come back over here. Oh, there's handholds on this tree. What are you doing here? Oh, too bad I didn't invest in the ability to shoot arrows while I was walking on these.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh, you don't know where I am. You don't know where I am because I'm hiding. I'm wondering what those explosions are. I'm kind of worried. Oh, it knows I'm here. Eek! Ow. Ow again. Ooh, oh god, my headset fully is not staying on my head. God, that is insane. Exactly, Bogo. Yeah, there's a mess here. Ugh, Jesus Christ. My ears just don't stick enough to catch them, is probably the case. And there's a lot of metal pieces I knocked off here. So after I'm done streaming, I think I may draw for a few hours too. I'm probably gonna fall asleep at like 6 in the morning or something. So I had to move you to the living room screen. Send me a vegetarian corn dog, thanks. Oh god, vegetarian corn dogs are so good. And like just like absolutely drenched in mustard. I don't like those explosives off in the distance. What was my tangent with that story? Oh yeah, like I was at work. I was at work the other day, and someone came into the break room after I had eaten my vegetarian corn dog lunch, and they were like, "What is that smell? That smells great." I'm like, "I have vegetarian corn dogs," and they had no idea that vegetarian corn dogs were a thing. So Mustard King. What you drawing tonight? I have one more commission left on my commission list. I've worked my way through my entire commission list. So thank goodness. After that commission is done, I'll be home free.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so stop sarcasm when you count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
That's exciting, you did it. I'm gonna murder the hell out of these guys. There's probably not even gonna be any stealth involved.
Leave the revenge.
You little bitches.
Only one way out of this. Fight!
Oh my god, my shots are going wide, y'all. I remember being so into this game, but I also don't remember like any of the story, just murder. Like honestly, some of the story is eluding me a bit.
Search for the intruder. Carefully.
from what I understand, she's uncovering the history of how these creatures came to be. Basically due to old-time greed, which, you know...
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Hughes.
And she's trying to uncover the secrets of the old, like, world.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
I'm eating a cinnamon roll, or, well, I think it's a cinnamon coffee cake? I don't know. Whatever.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault.
This is a lot. This is a lot of extra, like...
Shut up. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. Never does the sun show pity.
Alright, we're just gonna skip past a lot of that, because that is a lot of dialogue.
And in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pity.
Like, the rest is just robo-dinosaurs and murder. I forgot it all. Honestly, like, that's all you need to know. Ooh, there's a lot of, like, things I can loot in this direction. Hold on, before I run off.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same
this place?
reality.
There are several data points.
Let me run off and loot these items real quick before I run off into the next explodey area that I'm about to get into. Feel like I'm gonna need some of these items. Okay, the rest is dinos and murder. I'm trying to retain as much of this story as I can, but I mean...
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a
There's only so much I can do.
Now how about finding that bottleneck?
Ton of side dialogue, yeah.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
There's side dialogue, and then there's like dialogue that you can read, and then there's like a bunch of like voice lines that you could possibly miss. There's so much.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh! That's why it's hesitant to snack to New Horizon. I don't remember shit. Yeah. That's gonna be the problem. Uh-oh. This is about to get ugly. This is about to get real ugly, y'all.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Can New Horizons recap. Tutorial reintroduces you to the plot gameplay. It's pretty smart. Oh, okay. Oh no! I'm on this tall neck. Don't shoot me down. Oh dang! You know what I'm glad about in this game? No quick time events. You don't have to worry about that nonsense.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Ooh, I do have to keep moving though. It's just like in Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, and Uncharted. Here's the running sequence.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Talk about brave trail.
Always a running sequence, right? Ladies and gents and everybody in between.
Almost
I miss
there.
jet skis. Doom Gloom, how dare you?
Come on.
He said run, don't fight, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Are you kidding me? Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Oh, my headset's falling off again.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
But where? Hold on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, y'all. Whee! Right, no quick time, but in Uncharted you get witty ass remarks. Oh no! I fell down a waterfall. When a robot dino that doubles as a jet ski, you shut your mouth.
Rough going, but you survived.
Uh-huh.
You knew Hades
bitch.
was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. Mutual self-interest.
Oh.
Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
She's pissed off.
Damn him.
You bastard!
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Simons, I would. But we both know I need it. So all it is. Zero Dawn.
Alright, so let's see where the next part of this mission leads us. We have hella side missions though. Like, look at all these side missions. Lots of tutorials as well. Like, a lot of these tutorials are ones that would give me tons of, like, experience points just out of nowhere, too. Alright, so I have to kill a bunch of machines with these proximity bombs. So let's see how this works out, y'all. It's about to get messy. Oh god, what just happened? What did you do? Alright, there we go. Nice. Missions with lots of XP, you say? It's like a bunch of tutorial missions that whenever you pick up a new weapon, it kind of makes you like go through a tutorial that gives you a bunch of experience points that you can use. So might be worth actually doing a few of them because it's missions I can do just along the way instead of just like diverting myself. Attach sticky bombs to machines. Cool. Sticky bombs, sticky bombs. There you are. This sad mission kind of gal. I'm trying to stay on the main missions currently. Because I'm trying to, like, get through this game. I'm ready to play another game, y'all. Like, I want to get into some Far Cry 6. That'd be fun to play. Also, I had in my house was 2 charm blow pops as my candy intake. I'm living in the 90s tonight. Nice. I'm all out of candy as well. Torn purchased me a couple boxes of lemon heads, but lemon heads are one of my few weaknesses. If there are lemon heads in the house, I have to eat them, and I will eat them until I get sick. Like, it is like an addiction. Like, if there are lemon heads, I would just like constantly just pop them into my mouth until the entire box is gone. I don't know what it is about them, but I just like, I can't stop myself. Like, I could be fully, like, full from a meal, and if I see lemon head box, I will just eat them. I don't know, it's weird. I can't remember the last time I had, a Charms blow pop. Alright, let me see where my mission is. So we're going, main mission. Who's that? Is this a machine that got away from me earlier?
Machine's quick.
Nice. Got that tutorial done as well. What's shooting at me? I had lemon heads in ages. I'll go snag some this weekend. I bought a bag of mini jawbreakers yesterday. They didn't last the night. That one time I found an open box of them under your pillow. No judgment. What is shooting at me? Oh god, it's one of those invisible ones. It is. It's one of those invisible creatures. I have to shoot at them to get rid of their little camouflaging ability. Ow. Oh shit, y'all. Damn, that thing almost took me out. Oops, that was close. Oh no, there's multiple ones of them here. But yes, I tend to eat a lot of my lemon heads in the bed. So, Torn will get in bed and he'll find like random loose lemon heads just lying on the bed, under the sheets, under the pillows, you know, random areas. They roll around so you can't keep track of them sometimes. But what are you? You little bitch. Okay, I think it's time to go, because I'm getting attacked by a lot of creatures right now. Let me see if I can't fast travel away. I don't know if this game has that, like, if you're under attack, you can't fast travel thing. Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Ain't too bad. I went to some of them sugar stores. Shit's dangerous. Ugh, I want to go to a candy store. A literal candy store. That would be amazing. Send a $10 gift certificate to that candy store in the mall and one of your old B-Day cards, so we need to use that next time we're out of the way. Is that even still valid? Is it one of those things where if the gift card isn't used after a while, it just starts depreciating in value? God, this cheddar popcorn is so damn bomb and delicious. Honestly. Like, what the fudge? I checked them and didn't see any expiration date on them. Wouldn't hurt to try. What expiration date? Oh, okay. The candy store ones. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, why not?
This'll help.
We can always ask them at the register, like, hey, is this still okay? Oh, this little bitch. disrespected me, so I now must murder you. I feel like we've gotten a huge amount of story down, y'all. Oh no! Sand creatures! Look at these things. I've never seen these before. There's these like giant killer whale looking creatures. Ah! Oh my god, sorry. I didn't mean to peek the mic there. Giant like killer whale creatures jumping out of the sand like ass blasters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they're after me too. Oh my god. They are active. They're like moles, actually. Now that I'm looking at them. Oh no, they're like that giant boss creature I fought that almost like kicked my ass. And there's two of them right now really handing it to me. I barely beat one of them, y'all. Jeez. Ow. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of bombs at them and hope for the best. They're really not liking these bombs. In those ones with the ass blasters, isn't there a moment where they attached a rope to a piece of dynamite? And like the dynamite was eaten by one of those ass blasters and like it exploded because of it? If I remember correctly. Crap. Oh my god. Well, this one's not giving me any sort of reprieve here. So they're called rock breakers. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So far, the explosives seem to be doing a really good job on them. But I am almost out of my, like, health benefits here. There we go. Jeez. Ooh, that was a rough battle, y'all. God, I hope I don't encounter many more of those.
No space.
Ugh, I don't have room. Let me see if we can't craft a couple things. See if we can exhaust some of our inventory here. Dang, I have no ingredients for health potions at the moment. There we go, that did it. Made a lot of room. Whew, that took a lot out of me though. I hope I do not encounter many more of those creatures, because they are not fun to deal with. There was an option to overload them or override them, but I wasn't able to actually get it because the second one attacked me while I was trying to override the first one.
Got their attention.
Doing good, thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wow, there's a lot coming on at me. Oh, I think there's like a giant herd. There's just giant flying birds and big ol' like creatures. I'm going to run. There's no way I'm gonna stop and fight these. Not all at once, at least. Not with this much damage taken on me. Because I haven't even restocked all my my healing elements of time. Oh yeah, you gotta catch this moment. It was a lot. There was like a whole herd of creatures coming at me, and then a bunch of birds in the sky. Oh, but yeah. Like, scroll back 20 minutes and you can see the sandworms coming out of the ground. I guess they were more like moles, but still. Like, they were very much ass blasters variety.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Aw, look at all these little kids playing around. I reached a community where there's a bunch of kids just playing and having fun.
Whenever someone says the word ceasefire, I hear delaying the inevitable. Seeing the
Look around for
gives me hope
a few
for a minute.
metal crates here.
We've got to trust Bahamas. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
There's a bunch of side missions here, but should I take some of them?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter.
He's not even looking at me.
Her name is Shiana.
Ooh, that's a pretty name.
Isn't
Shiana.
there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place.
Ooh.
And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way,
I hope they get a bigger budget for voice acting in the next game, because honestly, they used 5 voice actors for this entire game.
Last I heard,
but one of them is
patching
Aloy.
up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Let's see. Let's increase the duration of concentration, just so we can get a little bit longer on that. Ooh, let's sell some of our items, because right now we are a little overstocked. Man, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in the longest time. I've been meaning to go back and play it, but like, I don't know. A couple of the friends that I was playing with stopped playing, and then one of my other friends fully moved servers. So it's just kind of thrown a damper on the whole thing. It's kind of a bummer. But, I mean, I can't stop playing just because everybody else stopped playing. I need to go on there and actually, you know, make an effort to complete some missions. Maybe I can do, maybe that'll motivate me. Maybe I can do some on stream and I can actually get some done. Forgot to lurk on my stream last night, so I missed out on points. I hate when I forget. Oh yeah, I have so many damn points. I have honestly way too many points for this stream. I don't even want to say how many points I have because there's so many. Redeem yourself some shots. I'm already drinking a ton of alcohol right now, so I don't know if I should drink some shots. I say carefully. Ooh, I could redeem myself some warheads though. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah. I never get to have them unless people redeem them. I'm redeeming myself a warhead, y'all. Hold on. Aw, yeah. Workarounds. Tasty. That's good stuff right there. Oh no! June redeem. Say something hot, Dave. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, you sick freak? Hold on, hold on. Yo! I would like to say ye. And then I would like to say, ha. Alright, so it's 12:13, so we'll do 12:23 to take this off. let's keep going.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh, is this backwards? Hold on. Oh, it is backwards. We gotta make sure the star is facing forward.
Stay off my focus.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. I hate that this is backwards. You know, like in Star Fox, when all the controls are like reversed? This is that moment right now with my hair. I can't. I'm just doing it like this. Oh god, no, that looks a mess. Hold on. No? That way. Okay, so this way is the direction I need to be going. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, yo! I'm gonna lose it! There we go. Okay. So number one, I'm all out of wine. Number two, I'm also almost out of vodka cranberry. Like, what the hell? Where's all this alcohol going?
I didn't think that woman was old enough to catch her death.
Hunger keeps us sharp.
Ooh. Oh, I guess I should save it, shouldn't I?
All these Outlander mercenaries have a mean look about them. Were I a traitor, I'd be...
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Looks good.
I miss Messy Spice. Has anyone talked to Messy Spice recently? Is he okay? I hadn't heard from him. Hopefully he's doing well. Ooh.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
Now this is a say something hat day, y'all.
Edaman, the one
I would wear the
true
hell out of
king.
this hat.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Look at this little baby.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
So it looks like there's a child emperor that is allowing a person to take control of most of the laws.
I'll be reading.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
She's kind of hot.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
This game makes me want to watch Dinotopia when the sunstones are all going out because the dinosaurs become wildly aggressive.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
I saw a clip of what is that show called? Primal, where that dinosaur had that zombie variant. Remember that? That was probably the most frightening episode of a cartoon I have seen in a long time. Oh shit. I fell. Oh no, am I supposed to be down here? Have y'all seen that show Primal, where it's this guy and this female Tyrannosaurus or like raptor or whatever, and they're just like trying to survive in this world? And like, there's this episode where there's a zombie virus in the prehistoric time, and it's like this, you know, those long neck dinosaurs. Like, it gets the virus, and like, it is the most frightening episode I think I've seen of any series ever. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge again. This is weird. Where am I going?
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Okay.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
Uh-oh.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Well then. Alright, we're going in. We don't need to do any side missions. We're committed, y'all.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death.
We'll see.
A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Malfunction. Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Uh-oh. I feel like this isn't good. Look at these hot, shirtless guys.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so my hat time is done. Let me, this seems like the perfect time to stop and take a pee break. Let me do that, and I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a moment. Let me just put on some music. Be right back, y'all. I didn't fart. I didn't fart at all. But I did leave the mic on, and I apologize for that. Can you imagine if I just like really let rip? How are y'all doing? How you doing, Clues? Supposed to monitor a hybrid event, but I aborted it. A hybrid event? What is that about? Could you imagine if I just let the most rancid fart just loose on mic? It'd be fantastic, honestly.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Ooh.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
This feels...
Diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance
event where there are about 50 people in a room with presentations. There are about 50 online attending. Oh no. The biddies would rain from a wet one. Never mind. I was gonna admit things, but never mind. I feel this is very endgamey. Another incident. And I wonder if you and Dorn have had rise and fart competitions. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We need appreciation that Zero Dawn's an immensely complicated project, but as staff who serves on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. We need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that role. Please respond. That's so specific. We're not going to read the rest of that. That's a lot of just like, am I reading a work email? Ugh, gross.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Lies! There are no beverages. There are no snacks. Appreciate your fart-filled streams. It's one of the many reasons we tune in. Fart non-stop when I stream. The boss that was destroying everyone in Elden Ring is just a casual enemy walking around. Huh. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steeped a man jokes, okay? Ooh. So it looks like this area was full of a bunch of rich nerds. I'd say Elden Ring is actually easier than most Dark Souls games. Every damn time. It's a tale of as old as time. It's time for From Games.
A holographic theater.
CD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program.
We should have rich type of nerds. Honestly, yeah.
The Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
It's the Italian 4 Cheez-Its. They're so delicious.
Noticed, it was already too late.
Ooh.
Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Torn, I just saw your
didn't cease to exist.
Your meme, and it is very much me, yes.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
How does one become a rich nerd? I'd like a fully operating DeLorean time machine, and an entire section of my house to be a nerd room for my friends. That'd be amazing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being rich? In fact, let's up it up. Can you imagine just having, like, at least, like, a comfortable amount of money in your savings? Not even just being rich, just having money.
If it moves, kill it.
What is this place? Tomb?
Okay, so there are people in here.
Nothing good can come of this place. Get the girl.
So there's people in here, and I'm gonna have to murder them.
You provoked the sun's rage. Well, that's tomorrow.
I mean, maybe.
Only a little blood.
If you weren't such a bitch.
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Short time during the stream. The dream, savings account, snacks, about to hold, and the DeLorean. Oh, all of those.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to...
Well, I guess I stopped that, didn't I?
Try me now.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not
No, I
really.
got rich by doing absolutely nothing. God, that would be amazing.
Response team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a red...
Want to discuss?
So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious.
I'm skipping through a bunch of these interviews. I feel like they're like almost all peripheral anyway.
Tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste bud classic.
Oh, they're not gonna let me take this weapon with me.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future?
Room under the stairs and
what
snacks.
If we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead
like
planet,
Harry Potter?
Life could blossom anew. This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn.
Good God.
A super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
Honestly, Matt, my
that
God.
Preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
Jesus.
Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here.
Oh Lord of Christ, this is why I don't remember I need a degree in alloy to understand it. Yeah, same.
And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine.
RPG Anus! 14 months, I think it may be twins.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere.
Could you imagine?
Seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks. To rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo. The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
I'm not entirely sure what this involved doing.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
One can only hope. I am doing fantastic, RPG. We're trying to, like, really hustle through the rest of this, story mode.
To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that
I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
Every time I see Nurkunny's red coconut, it makes me want to shake up a drink for real. Like, a coconut rum goes so good with so many things, though.
That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how century science fiction didn't.
I trusted you. Oh, I have knocked this camera around. The illusion is shattered. Hold on. It's gonna eat this. It's gonna eat this bean. Oh God, these beans. I don't want to eat this one. I need that. Just popped up a notification. Redeem Mouthfire with your. What? Twitch does that? Y'all listen to this sad music. Y'all listen to this sad music and look at my face after I have to try and eat this bean. Ooh, y'all, I have had more alcohol than I thought I did. Well, I think it's the spiciest one, y'all.
You bastard!
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this doesn't help. Tamale regime. Trick or treat. Oh, yeah. Let me see how much. I don't think I've ever. Oh, y'all. I'm having a tough time speaking. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta get the spicy. I don't think I've ever tried sour on top of spicy. Y'all, I'm so full of alcohol and snacks right now. It's kind of nice. Rum and alcohol will make spiciness I heard. I'm so full of snacks. Y'all, I'm so glad we have so many snacks in this house. Thank you for the snack, Tamale Jansen. Sour and spicy, that's a wonderful Thai combo. We actually had some delicious, gosh, I forget what region it is. But it was very delicious Asian food. I was watching Incredibles 2 the other day, and they were eating sweet and sour chicken with egg rolls. And it made me really crave sweet and sour chicken with egg rolls, so we got some of that.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Alert. Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
You might be pregnant.
That's not possible.
If Teddy is the father. I mean, probably.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Keep your hands off me!
Now this thing is dangerous.
I don't know what's happening in this story. This is a very odd mix, I will say. I'm having like a lot of spicy sour taste in my mouth.
I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A
Intruder!
City full
Get
of
her!
terminal patients.
Base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert.
And they're dead now.
Should give me the upper hand.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at
I don't know what's happening in chat right now. I don't think I'm cognizant enough to actually read through it though.
Maybe I went in too hard on this.
So I'll have fun with that.
She was cute and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea?
Wait, did I miss something, Clues?
Said I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate.
Left, up, left,
18 months
down.
hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Ooh, porn. I heard that word. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Up, left, down, right, up. Huh, it won't let me actually activate this one.
I'll take this.
Oh, what's up here? A key component of mid-21st century military hololock. Okay. Being a hoe, eating shitty ass candy canes. Is that all you had left, Tamale Johnson? Candy canes in your house? Restore power to the door. Okay. Alright, how do we get this done? Let me see. I'll work tomorrow, so thank the Lord. Same. Thank the good Lord Jesus.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Send chocolate and Tim Tams.
Found one. Looks intact.
Ah, so that's what I was trying to pick up.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, up, right. Right, up. Okay, so right, up. Wednesday is the best day off. Yeah. Up, left, down, right, up. I have it done, right? Huh. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, the panel is upside down. So it would be down, left, up, right, down. Let's see. Right, down. Okay, so down, left,
that did it.
there we go.
Door should have power.
Huh.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Golby's still ain't had Tim Tam. I don't know if I've had a Tim Tam. I feel like we went to World Market recently and we saw Tim Tams.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
We're about to murder everyone inside this building. They wouldn't let me keep my weapon! Oh, that's so unfair. There's somebody still alive around here. Let's start marking some people.
Look out!
And they're dead.
Or not.
Ooh. Oh my. There we go.
For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You'll have to find Gaia.
Okay, so now we get some heavy guns.
Hello, I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of...
I don't want to listen to all that. We don't need to hear that. That sounds like exposition. Do we need exposition, y'all? Who in the chat needs exposition? No. Alright, where are we going? How do I get up to that second floor?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Does this still make that 90s ass stuffed crust? Whole game is exposition, like 72 hours of it. Ugh. Honestly. Oh, dang, we're at 4.5 hours. I was hoping to get most of this done in like 4 hours. Are we near endgame? Does anybody know?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
You are? Okay, sweet. I'm just gonna keep going then.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
You're not blowing up stuff you should be. Blowing more stuff up. I'm thinking about it. I have explosives.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species.
I know I'm missing a ton of stuff. Y'all, I'm missing oodles and gobs of things. But it's fine. We're not doing 100%. I say this every stream. We are not trophy hunters on this stream. As fun as that would be to be trophy. June. How could you? Oh god, I think it's another one of those. Yeah. Your husband said you love spicy. I don't think that's what he said at all. He knows better. Alright, so what I've got out of it is sriracha, which is even worse than the spicy ones. The sriracha ones are absolutely disgusting, and I would have rather had the spicy ones. Oh no, not Chill Gamer Benny raiding in right while I'm eating a spicy bean. Oh no! Benny! Welcome, Benny! Dog days are over. Thank you so much for the follow. No, not more spicy beans! Nibs, thank you so much. Welcome! Spicy beans. Oh no. June Gloom redeemed a spicy bean. Papers, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, here we go. Which I think this one is sriracha flavored, and I'm absolutely gonna be disgusted. Ugh. Oh, my sad music stopped playing. Hold on. Oh, this was so spicy. Does this sad music make this sadder? Oh, that's so nasty. And it's so spicy. Oh, alright, we'll stop that. Oh, Benny was streamed today with Arceus. I need to get back to that game. Oh, okay, hold on, I need a moment. Okay, so ginger ale is not going to work for soothing the spice. Luckily, I had some lemonade. Well, it's so nasty. Ginger ale is delicious, though.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Alright, let's get into this. Ow, what the fudge? Was that ice? We're not very stealthy, y'all. I don't know if you've been here before. For those who have not been here, I am Nerd Candy, and I am not stealthy. I run this channel with my husband, Torn. He usually plays on Sundays and Mondays. I usually do Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I am not stealthy, to repeat again. We are also not achievement hunters, so I will not be doing 100% on this. Oh god, the spice. Ow. You bitch.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In
what should have been a king.
Stealth by bullets.
Look around. See if anything is left.
Torn stealth by playing dead. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. I like that clues.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial.
Uta, how was your day at work? What was interesting about it?
Of my name.
Oh my god, my mouth is still burning.
My name is General Aaron Harris.
I am Nerd Candy. I am not stealthy. I mean, honestly.
Chiefs of Staff, the highest.
We're not listening to all that exposition. We don't need it. I'm not paying attention half of the time anyway, so I apologize to this man. I apologize to this story. I hope you're not here to, like, pay attention to this story. Because I'm not very good at that.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
He's kind of cute.
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what?
I know,
Just
right?
plumb crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere?
Alright, we're not listening to that anymore. That's the fact that I got picked up and turned upside down for someone to steal my pen, and I fell over in the back of the storeroom. Wow. It sounds like you went through it.
It's all gone wrong.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Oh god, what's happening here? What are we about to get into, y'all?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's
Sexy
subordinate
hologram.
functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Oh, that sriracha is so spicy. It's still burning my mouth.
Modified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 20...
Alright, we're done with listening to whatever that was.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Oh, does she have an office? Are there people here? What's going on? Why is it giving me the stealth button? Are there people around here that I need to murder?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's
Oh
gonna need to have
no, Chill Gamer Benny! How do you have that many points? No, I'll still do it. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to go get the shot though. Hold on. Give it. I'll be right back. Hold on. What is this? We'll do this one because that's fun and it's fun and cute. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna remember to mute myself this time. That way y'all don't hear me like totally like diarrhea myself or something. Be right back. Alright, I'm just making a raspberry lime shot. It's raspberry pucker, like a big dash of lime, lime juice, and just some vodka, honestly. I wanted to keep it simple. Alright, so here we go, Benny. Also, I did see that that hydrate redemption up there. I'll do that after this, so here we go. So cheers, everyone. Blink. Woo. Alright. Alright, hold on. Give me a sec. I'm bracing myself. No spicy, please. Cheers. Alright. Okay, so that was actually quite delicious.
Skin in the game. It has to care.
Thank you, Benny. And that hydrate just happened right after.
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
Woo.
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Oh, my thing is still on. Hold on.
May I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's
Ooh, Benny, a Long Island iced tea would be so good. You can get smashed on a couple of those.
A hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
That guy kind of has a really delicious dad bod. I'm kind of into it. Oh, God, excuse me. Goodness.
Would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So Gaia is gaining intelligence on top of whatever the hell else is going on?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress.
Can't even stand the smell of it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Tabasco is really hard to smell. Tabasco is the main hot sauce of Cracker Barrel, and I smelled too many bottles of Tabasco hitting the floor for me to enjoy it.
You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
God, I'm so glad I'm not working at Cracker Barrel anymore. Jesus Christ. How do I get in there? Let's see. Find entrance to Sobek's office. Nope. So it would have to be this door. Oh, you pry it open. I do miss all the starchy foods, though. I would get, like, the chicken and dumplings, the hash brown casserole, the mac and cheese, the mashed potatoes. It's literally like a whole tray full of, like, starches. That's it.
This will come in handy.
But God, was it delicious. My goodness.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Delicious, delicious carbs.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
He's a little pushy, isn't he? Sorry. Carbs. I'm literally eating pizza crust right now. Oh, Benny, I want pizza so bad.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh no!
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Nick Stitch, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Carbs, exactly. Uh-oh. Ooh! Muscles and tattoos? Say less. Ooh! Oh my god, hold on. Oh? Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Here, hold on. I'll turn, testing, 1, 2. Alright, I turned the mic down just a lot. Okay, so everybody take a look. We have abs here with covered in tattoos and these juicy pecs right over here. So, you know, there's all this going on. Zaddy, exactly. Okay, let's see it move. Are there jiggle physics in this game? Ooh, look at him, just covered in sweat. Oh? He kicked my face in. That's so hot.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
Ooh.
That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
How much more of this game
Until
is there?
Came along.
Is this something I could stretch out into another stream, or should I just keep going?
Survived. A doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to
abs.
kill die.
How you doing?
How?
There's a lot of thirst happening near the end of this stream.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
Probably another hour, to be
One
honest.
twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
But like,
in slaughter,
another hour in this stream, or another 4 hours in another stream? What's better?
Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh yeah,
We're in no
sass.
hurry, you and I. Not now.
He's got
Maybe some
jawline.
physical torture to distract me from your voice.
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not.
How you
Why?
doing?
This
He reminds me of
feeling
Batista.
troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you down in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
He wants to bang you.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you.
Ooh?
Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Oh, that's much less sexy.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Alright. I like his bullet neck piece. Oh, I can call him... yeah.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want. But under it all, you're just a murderer.
Ooh.
An odd slight coming from you. You've become quite a murderer yourself.
Oh, I've killed so many people.
A killer of killers, not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
Ooh.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
Well, he has such pale eyeballs. They're like white.
To one cause. Shadow to sun.
I'm into it.
Dark to light.
And
do
the
you
scars?
really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Ooh.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of
Oh,
it.
this sweet talking.
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Ooh.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the
Big ol'
test.
kiss.
See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion.
I'm doing this way too much than I need to.
land.
I mean, we're staring at this like huge buff man with this like jaw a mile wide with these beautiful pale eyes.
It all seems to have been unnecessary.
Thank you, Clues. The thirst.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play.
And his
in anything.
abs are so
That
thick.
much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network.
And the arms?
Communication over
I wasn't even looking at
distance is
those.
impossible.
You know that one vein that runs across your bicep when you have like really big biceps?
Do
Ooh.
we not see the scorching judgment of the
That's
sun
hot.
in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
He's gonna crush it.
And yet, so fragile.
You bastard!
He really got off on that.
This time, I did not hesitate. The
Did you just
knife
hear that like
has already
satisfied
been twisted.
moan he gave you after he crushed that focus? Goals to have those veins. Honestly, like to be like this big old vascular muscle man. Ooh. And these big old sweating, muscular, tattooed men next to him.
Karja faithful.
Or that one vein, depends on
Rejoice.
where he pointed. I was
Our
getting a
years
drink.
in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
The vein, like right on his arm, like right
To
here.
break.
You see it? You can see them. Like right there on his arm. Look at it right here. Oh, look. That way? That way. That right there, like right there.
I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
That guy cardio's damn. I mean, like, although I will say I like Pex, and he's covering his up. Like, if he got rid of the armor part right up here, I'd be much, you know, I'd be much happier. Although the abs, that's a plus, you know. Hydrate. Thank you, Nick Stitch. I am quite thirsty.
Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
There's a lot happening right now.
The behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first
right there.
to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
The sweaty muscle man next to him? Honestly, yes. Okay, so June has redeemed Say Something Hat Day. I know you don't want me to do the pink hat from earlier, so tell me what you want in the chat and I'll put it on. You're familiar enough with our hats, right? Do I have my bow? Or did he take that from me? I don't even have my armor. I have like basic bitch armor.
My weapons are up on the platform. I should get out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh crap.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
That makes a mess.
Oh, I guess he's just gonna go around, isn't he? Get your weapons back. Cool. Let's see how this works out.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Bitch. Come on, bitch.
The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazy behemoth. Gotta get out of the way. Getting ready to charge.
Damn, I have to line them up right up to these pillars.
If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back.
Come on, bitch.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Come on, come on.
It's down.
Get that hydrate, thirsty bitch. Hold on. Burned my tongue on my pizza, but it was worth it. Alright, so I'll just pick a random hat. Whatever I can reach. There we go. We'll do it sideways. And I'll do that hydrate too. Alright, I'll take that off at 146. There we go. She's got it all now. She's like, bring it on, bitch.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. We don't have our focus anymore, so we gotta rely on what we can see.
Freeze can still on its head. Car area should set it off.
Oh, crap.
Canister on its belly. Looks important.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There we go. That's right, bitch.
Silence!
Take off your armor and come over here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, these are worse. Ooh, those abs.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
That's right. Take off your shirt and come get me. Sadie needs to chill, honestly. Oops, stupid bot being poor and subscribed. Hey, it's that dude. He's in person now. She escaped! Or she's escaping. Oh, good guy creatures! Oh, these people are freaking out. They've never seen a show like this. Traitors! Woo! Yes.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Ooh?
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
I know that was a quote, but it was like he's calling himself Daddy. Wish I complete Elden Ring today.
Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the rest tonight, y'all. I think I have enough to do one more stream of this game next week, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Had a good run tonight. Got a lot done. Yeah, honestly, we got a lot of story done, y'all. Yeah. I feel like next round we can get a couple story or side missions done. Get our stats up a bit, and then we can tackle this and finish up the rest of that storyline. And we're gonna finish this next week. We are going to finish this next week. Let me go towards this this fire so I can save. And then we're just gonna toss it over to Usagi because they're on still. And they're just playing some casual, got pretty far, not long. Oh yeah, so like, that's why I'm gonna do a bunch of side missions too, just so I can get some extra time in. But yeah, definitely next week we're gonna finish this. We will finish this tonight, or not tonight. Next week. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I meant. All right, so let me go ahead and do the raid channel thing. I think Usagi's still on right now. Alright, so we're going to raid to Usagi, so y'all hang in there. You all know Usagi, and if you don't know Usagi, Usagi is a wonderful person that you should all follow, should we pop in there. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight, honestly. This was a blast. Thank you all for the shots. Thank you all for the... I don't want to thank you all for the beans. I don't appreciate the beans. But thank you all for the warheads. Thank you all for hanging out with me, keeping me company. You know I love it when y'all are here chatting with me. Benny, thank you so much for the raid. June, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Everybody, you're all amazing. And I will talk to you next week or on Tuesday. I know Torn is going to be maybe on here Sunday and Monday. You never know. But I will see you then, everybody. Thank you again. And bye-bye. Look at the little heart. Oh, look at that. Bye, y'all.